Believe in yourselves. Dream. Try. Do good. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. They need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I realize there's stuff I haven't done with the vertical side of things. And I don't know how I can fix that except probably this here. So, if anyone saw any social media posts, I have been sponsored by Square Enix not just to show you Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake, but now the now released Octopath Traveler 0. And we're going to get to it in a moment. I just want to unbox a little something, more like unbag, but still. Because someone, somewhere, sometime had decided to follow in the footsteps of other people who have done similar stuff and gift me something. And there's no incriminating IRL info on here, so it's already safe. So what is in here? Judging by the feeling of the inside, it's gotta be some kind of Switch or Switch 2 video game. Someone must have heard me somewhere. Someone decided to be an even more beautiful than usual soul and gift me Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. When I'm going to stream this, I have no idea, because clearly I've got a lot of things going on with everyday ERDRICK, then another Square Enix sponsorship and Octopath Traveler 0, then multiple Keymailer games that I need to demo / show you all. I say demo, but these are full games I'm showing off. And then tomorrow, the second closed beta for Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. It just came to me as I was installing Octopath Traveler 0. But you know who you are in having gifted me this. And know that I do not enough have the words to express my gratitude besides thank you so very much. You deserve more than that. I don't know what I can give, but I know I am beyond grateful for this. I've gone through the other 3 main console Metroid Prime games. I don't know how canon Hunters is on the DS. I don't have any care for Federation Force on the 3DS, but this Metroid Prime is definitely one I want to go through. So you know who you are, whoever you are, thank you beyond words. Oh. As if there wasn't enough to be excited about this year and grateful for this year. Because there's been a lot. And there's still more to come, and the year's almost over. And thank you for the clapping there, Dingy Kicks, and hello to you. I didn't change the audio, did I? I thought I did. I couldn't tell. I didn't play that after all. Oh well, I did now. So, Octopath Traveler 0. I've only ever demoed the first game. I've had interest in the second game, but I haven't given the time. And now, the opportunity to share this newest game, if not a redo of that mobile game. Was it Champions of the Realm? I forget. But this is in a console format that I can more really appreciate. And before that, I need to get the banner for the game up on the vertical side of things so that people don't feel a need to ask what it is I'm playing. I've got it identified on the bottom left corner on horizontal, and I have banners of the games I play below me on vertical, where the chat window stuff and whatnot surely is. That's a pretty good banner right there. Actually, a very good banner. Oh yeah. You gotta use that one. But do I need to remake it into a different format? Looks like yes. This won't take long at all. Just a quick export of a wholly different thing. But I want to make sure everyone is aware of what it is I'm playing. And it's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Now it should be there. There it is. Okay. Let's get into this, why don't we? I should have put on my headphones to hear if there's any unique music to the game itself instead of the generic PlayStation stuff. Another game I'm sponsored by Square Enix to show. This is the third such one from Xtola, or Xsola. I forget which one it is. And this is the second one from Xsola in the same year. And then there's a third one, but it's not technically sponsored by Square Enix. It's sponsored by Red Art Games. But I've got to make a Let's Play of at least one playthrough of that. And of course, some dub trash, and the brightness is all fine here. Another Square Enix sponsorship. I thought it was crazy that I was sponsored for just Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake in the first place. But now this. kind of don't want to press a button yet. I want to soak this in. What a sunrise. It's got to be a sunrise. I'd like for it to be a sunrise. Oh yeah, this is about me here. I'm the star of this. Clearly I need a new thing of lip balm. Look at the pixels against the more PlayStation 1 like 3D. There's everything fair and valid about that. I mean, anyone who's a major fan of pixels has got to be eating good with stuff like this here. Oh, and building a home together, that's nice. And there's monsters. Real adventurous music here. It doesn't all have to be everything 3D to look good. It never had to be just 3D to look good. Never. And this further exemplifies it. Now there's 8 people in a chain there. And there's boat traveling. And super hot place to go. If the game wanted, that could be the final place. And what a tour of the game. What's the promotional bonus? Oh, wow. So, anyone with save data for any of the 4 games there gets bonuses. And it ain't just the Octopath Traveler games, which the first one started on the Switch and then it spread to everywhere else. Octopath Traveler 2, I swear, already started everywhere else. I may not have data for those, but I've got data for the 2 Dragon Quest games featured on all platforms, so that's fun. So let's see. With Octopath Traveler 1, you get a blue Kate statue, or I forget who says Cat Sith, and who says Kate Sith, and who says Kate Sheath. I swear Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is Kate Sith. But did I hear somewhere say Cat Sith or what? But in Rebirth, I swear it's Kate Sith. The blue Kate statue slightly increases experience in leaves obtained while placed. Effects from decorations of the same type don't stack. And a blue octopuff statue, increasing what must be job points while placed. And because I've got saved data for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake, I get an invigorating nut, a medium one, that greatly increases max SP. Then a nourishing nut, greatly increased max HP from Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D Remake, which I'm glad to platinum. Dingy still needs to finish Octo 1. I call you one year needs to finish Octo 1, and Raise You one need to start Octo 1. And 2 for that matter. But demo save data is also valid for either of these. There's a part of me that may consider simply getting demo save data for both of these for the sake of, or even just start data that doesn't involve any trophies, hopefully. So to get data for these, but I'm thinking just demo because they won't have the trophy stuff for me to worry about. That'll drive me crazy. I meant to hit options, but oh well. Look at that teardrop or water drop there. What a nice looking book. Remember, you can become anyone. You can go anywhere. And one day, I hope you'll share with me what you've experienced and who you've become. This already gives a little bit of East vibes, the whole adventuring thing. You're mainly only ever, of course, adult Kristen, but this is just a very encouraging thing to hear. And in fact, I almost swear you hear this kind of thing or similar to it in Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. And I still need to go through! I started it, and I need to go through it still. But this is about you yourself, not just, say, 8 people you choose from. Dingy thinks they're great games, but his backlog is crazy. Who are you telling? I am the same way, man. So clearly I'm a guy. And, I probably gotta be this. This feels like bigger eyes. Can't customize the eye color as much as I would think. I can't tell which one's closer to brown, so I'm gonna go with that one. 8 hairstyles to choose from. 4 for each sex. I think I prefer that over this. It is nice that you see in real time what it looks like on the right side. Not every game does that unless you actually pick the hairstyle. Now I don't need that bang. I'm gonna go with that there. And skin tone. You gotta go more like this here. Emotions. If that's more confident, then I want to go with that. I don't need crossed arms. Or is that more crossed arms? I want to feel a little more confident in my movements.
Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks. I could use your help. Too easy. It's our turn.
This is nice here already.
Thanks. Counting on you. Come on. Ready. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Let's do this. Ready.
I really want to think that could be Alex Lee if it wanted to be, but I'm not 100%.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Let's do this.
The more I press triangle, the more I think that's Alex Lee there. He's got such a low, but like smooth, breathy voice. It ain't like raspy or anything. It's just a low but smooth voice.
Thanks. I could use your help. Too easy. It's our turn. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate the help. Let's do this. Ready. Appreciate it.
Like, I, for some reason, could be picking up a little, Persona 3 Reload Protag vibes. I'm gonna check this. One thing I can do to see about it is to search Alex Lee's social media, see if he was in fact there. So I have no idea what Astra is, the Astra Awards. But Alex Lee, back in June, won Best Lead Voiceover Performance at the Astras for Solo Leveling Season 2. That makes all the sense. That makes all the sense in the world. It may not be him. It may not be him, but he didn't post about it, though. I really want to think it's him, and I could be wrong, but still. And he's too comedic. Let me get off of this and stick with Type 1 here. Feels more like me.
Thanks. I could use your help.
Okay, I think we're ready to go here, aren't we? And what skill did I learn when I was young? That's a good question. Probably an attack skill, like Twin Shot Mastery. Deal damage to a foe twice. Wanted to fight as a member of the Watch, so my dad, the Watch Captain, taught me how to strike down enemies. Or recovery skill, Healing Prayer Mastery. HP recovery to an ally and restore SP by 10%. Wanted to learn how to heal the injured, so my mom, a former cleric, taught me how to ease the pain of others. I could do that, but I really rather would be out there fighting and defending people instead of just healing. Or enfeebling skill, Weaken Foundation Mastery. Lower physical attack and physical defense of a foe for 2 turns. I could have shown a great interest in architecture, so the local carpenter taught me everything I needed to know about structures. I'm going with Twin Shot Mastery here. And my favorite dish. So, there's no names up top, but they do say what they are below. Grilled beef dish that fills with strength. Or a light snack that gives a boost of energy. That doesn't tell me what it is. Is that some kind of rolled cake? Then lamb soup. This is grilled beef. That's roasted chicken. That must be some spicy noodles by the red. Then stewed veggies, veggie soup, and grilled fish. And then probably like a fresh fruit plate or a fresh veggie plate or something. So, max HP and SP plus 10%, physical attack plus 5. Then the top is same defense, or critical, or accuracy, speed, elemental defense, elemental attack, evasion. It was all max HP and SP plus 10%. Now the bottom stat is different. What do I want? I could get my defense up. Favorite, though. Beef, chicken, fish, noodles. Maybe I'll make it fish. No, because I can't be sure whether elemental attack would apply with, say, a flame-imbued sword strike or something. I can't tell. That can't be changed when I start, though, so maybe I ought to keep it simple. You enter the name of your own favorite dish? I wouldn't expect that. What could I possibly call it? Just grilled beef? Medium steak? How many characters can I even put in? So there are unsupported characters in there. If that means I can't put a space in there, I'll feel bad about that. Okay. I guess I couldn't have a period in there. Then I have 3 belongings. Really trying to have me decide how to start. Like Promise Charm, Fighter's Wristband, Sacred Flame Charm, Crescent Key, Letter Fragment, Ratatouille, Nourishing Nut, and Ember Shroom Bed. And it can yield mushrooms at a later date. Now, this would be good for my physical attack very much. As for elemental attack, back in the Day of Reverence by childhood friend Stia. And defenses. Deacon Lorana, after I fell and injured myself. Then a key in the town square, and a certain warrior's looking for that. Then apparently vaguely remember getting this from a mysterious kitten when young. Then Ratatouille is favored by a once famous actor. We don't know where they are. Then vegetable loving Basil would give me this to eat. Then you could plant that. I don't know though. I feel like I want that. And then valuables. I feel like I myself want reasons to have these here. Then my name. How long can I enter? Well, I can have all that as my name. I'm good with my appearance. That's the learned skill I want out of the 3. I guess I'll just call it M steak, or can I call it medium steak? Let me see. Or should it be medium well steak? Oh! That was one character too many. Hopefully it said that people would get medium out of that med without the period. My mom makes the greatest medium well steak. At least my mom in the game, anyway. Think I'll be alright with this. So this is how my story begins. I can hardly believe I get to say that. Blessed be Square Enix. This is the land of Orstera. It is said that the Flamebringer, ERDRICK, brought light to the world and sealed away the dark god here. Now evil threatens this land once more. The wickedness that is human greed. How could that not be more realistic? How could that not be more real world-like? It's already political, and so many games are. We just gotta accept it. Don't have to focus on it, don't have to dwell on it, but some games are very much political. That feels a little too glowy to be snow. church bell signifies something to worry about.
The sacred flame flickers.
Well, there is
Oh,
autoplay.
blue flame. What is it that troubles you?
What light in there?
What a splendid view. From
That's she.
here, the people look like ants, hustling and bustling about. But I wonder if they are truly doing all this work out of obedience to you. And not because those poor, impoverished hearts of theirs desire wealth.
Wealth matters little when it comes to the heart. Power and the fear it induces is the only thing that can control people.
But there's something you want even more than that, isn't there? I know where the ring is. It's in a small town.
So you would have me dirty my hands for this? I am a hero.
You don't feel like a hero.
A hero in need of weapons, yes. And I shall ready as many as you need. For a price.
Covetous witch.
You don't give me hero vibes, dude. Not at all.
How marvelous. Your hearts are oh so vile. Why, I'm positively inspired.
Ah, so the famed playwright arrives at long last.
Fame is nothing more than pretense. I came to this poor hinterland because I heard I could find good material for my plays. But I suppose you two would make for fine material as well.
You are but a lowly writer. Know your place.
Come now. Everything we desire will be ours before long. It's only a matter of time.
That font is so easy on the eyes, I swear. Hero. What did he do to be called a hero, though? Who's saying uncommon soul? Remember, uncommon soul. You. I what? I what? There's nothing there.
Ah, you're finally awake. Did you have a bad dream? You were tossing and turning and calling out Mother in your sleep. You know, you're not a child anymore. Now, your father's already outside doing what he always does. You'd better hurry up, sleepyhead.
Hmm. What a gentle and loving voice. And before I go any further, I want to check what trophies there are. Break an enemy, maximum boost, learn a skill, have 8 people in the party. Get the ring of various things or people or something. That's got to be storied. Finish the game and start a new one. Build a structure, let someone come to Wishvale, hub, fields, shops, church, sacred flame, dice, museum, monster arena, max out the town level, become allies with all 100 travelers, all secondary jobs, get a ship, go to hell, literally, go everywhere on the map, 9999 damage, 30 music scores, legendary treasures, all of them. All battle tested equipment. If it ain't 100 travelers, it's like the progress thing is like a percentage to 100, so I misread that. Information from 200 townspeople, highest amity level with a companion. Then Amatsukami no Orochi. So super boss right there. Someone somewhere got a platinum trophy. So squares path action. And then hold circle to dash, but encountering enemies is a higher chance while dashing. That's important to know. Then a green shuriken with a diamond in it continues the main story. Then a brown shuriken is side story. Feather save point. Then treasure chest in L2 displays the entire map. Good to know. So that's resting for HP and SP. And a little money there. They make sure that the carpet and the wood sound different. And what a smooth transition from up to down.
Oh,
And can't say my name
here. I made some of your favorite.
or that.
You can't fight on an empty stomach. Now eat up and go show your father who's best.
If they wanted to take a cue from Dragon Quest 1 HD2D remake, she could come in and give me a hug. Just like the King of Tantagel did with Gwaylin. That was nice to see. But I don't... Oh! Turns left over will be carried over to the next battle. They better be with 15 turns. They better carry over to the next battles. I guess I'll go ahead and eat it then. So it's similar enough to the Tales games with meals going between battles. Makes all the sense. Such peaceful pixels. Woodlands region. Wishvale. Or just Wishvale. If anything, this all may as well have been what inspired that Cornucopia game on Steam that I heard is on a version 9?
There you are.
There's my dad, Freed.
You haven't missed a day of training ever since you were little.
oversleep from time to time, swordplay continues to improve. I think it's time you became a full-fledged member of the Watch. If you can best me in battle, my technique shall be yours. Now come, hold nothing back.
I don't even know what I'd be using. So, various path actions I can take with people. There's Inquire to learn people's stories or get info. Wealth I can purchase with leaves. Power I can engage in battles to win items. Then Fame I can entreat to acquire items. I'll do that in a moment. Right now, what I want to do is say hello to Zarnathium. Then, I want to mute the game for brief moments here and hopefully remember to unmute it. Then, I want to go back to Touch Portal so that I can do this properly the way it deserves to be done every time. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And I remember to unmute the game and the me, so that's all good. Now, I'll challenge him to a battle. I can inquire, but I can also do that. Inquire or contend. I'll inquire first.
Excuse me.
I've been waiting for this moment. So that's all there is. Everyone in town trusts Freed with their lives. And I can master Vacuum Slice when I beat him. Hold nothing back!
Too easy.
So let's see. Exploiting weaknesses, break down defenses. Attack weak point to lower shield points. Shield points down to 0, breaks the foe. Weaknesses that can be exploited differ based on characters and their jobs, of course. Let me start with this. What a critical.
Careful.
They got to move twice. There's my first break. Then enter boost to deal a devastating blow. Absolutely reduce defenses, and they can't even act. In R1, I go into boost mode and greatly increase attack potency. I get 1 BP per turn and can spend up to 3 to boost a command to 3 levels of power. Using boost mode means you don't get a BP on the following turn. That's fine. Why don't I use something like Downward Slash? Max boost.
Very good. Now you're a full-fledged member of the Watch.
That's that.
Okay. And PDVX came in to congrat me for this. Currently between concrete pours, so can't watch, but I appreciate the pride and the joy and the congratulations. Thank you very much for that, PD. And still going to mute the game and then me so that I can play this at the very least. Hopefully you're able to hear. If not, I'll still do it for you in spirit. I could hardly believe it as well. Do words really have that much power? Because I have said to myself and imagined in my head how fun it would be to once again read something like, "Congratulations, you've unlocked a new campaign." That's what happened. I did the same thing actually with Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. And I've had it in my head, and I kept thinking I was expecting, no, I wasn't expecting anything. I didn't know what to expect. I wasn't willing to just say no. All I did was wish for and imagine a yes. And here we are. You've gotten strong. You've gotten stronger.
Good effort.
So nothing left here now. Pardon me.
For the future of Wishvale. That is the way of the Watch. Never forget what it is you wield your sword to protect. Now then, tomorrow is the day of reverence. The Watch must be vigilant so that the townsfolk can enjoy the festivities. That said, I'd like you to patrol the town for a little bit. You can start off by visiting the carpenter, Lavore. He seemed to have his hands full with the preparations. Go see if there's anything you can do to help.
Sure thing. Sure thing, Dad. But I want to go inquire and all that. Action skills can be swapped out like equipment. And sword action skills, of course, can only be equipped by characters that can wield swords. Makes sense. That's equipment there. There's skills. So let me get vacuum sliced there. Great damage to a foe. And I need 1,000 JP to unlock an equipment slot. It's all good here. Oh, can't do anything with her. Some of these people, and unfortunately animals, you run right through. I can't pet the kitty. Or is that a fluffy puppy? I can't tell. There's nobody here to talk to and get info from. Why don't I go in and see about doing that with my mom? Oh, I thought there was a quick little transition, but it went right in the house. 95% rate. Oh, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. I just wanted to say hi. The 90% chance to entreat. Hey, Mom. Could I have a nourishing nut, please? Sure, but don't tell your father.
I appreciate it.
She's a sweet mom. And it'll be our little secret. So is it only people with speech bubbles that I can do that with?
Hey, Stia, come help me with this.
Best friend or childhood friend.
Got it, Pops. Say, what do you think about grafting the wood this way?
Ah, that ain't half bad. Nice work, Stia. You're gonna be a fine successor one of these days.
Oh, hey there. Thanks for always keeping a watchful eye on the town. We're doing just fine here. In fact, we're almost done with the festival decorations.
That's
See
good.
how it connects so seamlessly. Stia put them together. This girl's a downright genius, I tell you. Just like her old man.
Very funny, Pops. Now, come on. We've got work to do.
I can handle the rest. So why don't you go help out at the church? That's where all the festivities will be happening. They probably need all the help they can get.
Yeah, good point. I'll head over then.
Now remember, carpenters are always the unsung heroes. The town needs us, so use those strong and sturdy arms of yours to do what you do best.
Really, Pops? Your next stop's the church, too? All right, then. Let's go together.
I can hardly believe I get to share this with people. And she's my first companion. And then Square Enix had quite the commercial or something, with characters jumping right out of the game to the player to entreat the player to go on this journey. That's funny. Also, the digital version of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is available on Switch 2. Why can't Stingy get subs to certain people? I have no idea. I've not tried gifting subs in a long time, so I couldn't say. I'd like for one reason to be that they might already have subscription. I'd like for that to be a reason why, because that would make a lot of sense. No need to get somebody who's already subbed.
Hey, Lorana, we brought you some wood.
Ludus, Nellum, thank you both so much.
If there's anything else we can do for you, just say the word. I don't think I've ever been this excited for the festival before.
I'm sure it's going to be incredible.
By the way, I saw something strange on the other side of the woods. There were some soldiers in red there. Maybe there's a battle going on or something.
Don't be silly, Ludus. That would never happen here. What would soldiers even have to gain by coming to a poor little village like ours?
Yeah, guess you're right. And even if something did happen, we've got the watch. So long as Freed's around, no one can hurt us.
Good old Freed.
Right. Now, let us continue the preparations. Grandma, what are you doing? You should be resting.
But we mustn't break tradition.
What's the matter, Lorana?
Stia. You're familiar with the enkindling, aren't you? It's held on the night of the festival, and a blue flame is lit to look just like the sacred flame. It's customary to use an azure flamestone to light the flame. And every year, the priestess is supposed to go out and find one. But my grandmother hasn't been feeling well lately.
With the medicine you gave me, I'll be better in no time.
So she is
But
priestess.
we shouldn't take any chances. You're just starting to recover. I'll go find the stone instead. You should rest before the festival begins.
But if you go, who will oversee the preparations?
I can help. I can oversee.
You'll go find the stone for us?
Or I'll go find a stone. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll go too. Manual labor is what I do best.
I can't thank you two enough. You'll find azure flamestones deep within the cave outside of town. May the sacred flame light your path.
Now go straight there and come back. For the gods are always watching.
Right. Go straight there and back.
Are you really going to that cave?
Yep.
Well, be careful out there. I heard there's some weird scholar wandering around the area.
Thanks, Ludus. But I'll be fine. I'm not going alone.
He's got me. Go straight there and back, ignoring my entire curious mind that demands to check out various places that catch my interest. I can entreat with them, or at least inquire.
Excuse me.
The truth is, collection point info there. An awful mischief maker before. After being lambasted by childhood friend Nellum, he turned over a new leaf. The leaf must be the currency of the game. I could haggle to negotiate prices.
Excuse me.
Well... And I see something in that pot there, actually. Let me try to haggle. If you want it that badly, please be my guest.
A fair trade.
So I haggled that. Yeah. Inspiriting plum. I'm glad to have done all that. There's more and more people to talk to. What does Ander know?
Excuse me.
Nice weather we're having. An herb of healing, I can easily haggle that entirely. It's got some years on it, but it's still good.
Fair trade.
Then what? Basil there.
Excuse me.
Well, Then some paprika to entreat to. Okay, here you go.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for that. And Margot.
Excuse me.
Is there something you need? How about some broccoli and cabbage? So be it. Take good care of it, all right?
I appreciate it.
All them high chances. The lowest was haggling for that other item, but still got it. And I want to keep haggling for other things, but I gotta be sure I'm able to do the stuff like this. 95% is a very good thing, and so is 100%.
Excuse me.
Need something? And I'll haggle that for 20. Take good care of it.
A fair trade.
Then there's where to save progress on that monument there. When jumping between maps, the latest data will be saved automatically, except fast travel in certain special circumstances. There are sometimes autosave won't happen. Before I go out all the way, I want to check any other people to talk to. I don't think there are any. And then I want to see about the shops. Like, that feels like a tavern there. Would you like a drink? I'll serve you anything but spirits. So, change the party and equipment skills, restore reputation. You collect a bonus. That can happen after the main story prologue.
Excuse me.
Need something from me? Now, let me change my equipment before I forget, since now I have a leather helm. She's got a leather hat. I can't change her stuff as it is. Oh, wait. I have my fighter's wristband as well. I forgot to equip that the first time. My stream needs voice mod. You must not be aware of a redeem with the Rio, the gold coin down there, are you? Because I actually use voice mod. And for whatever reason, I'm gonna try this to see how bad it is. I had to have clean mic mod on so that I'm easily hearable, but when I turn the voice changer off, this is where it goes, and it's not very far. I suddenly sound a lot quieter without it on. But I actually am using voice mod. That's the exact program I'm using. Now I'll contend for leather armor here. I give everything my all, even training.
Out of my way.
She's gonna help me. So my skills are learned skills. I'll abide first. There are status effect icons. So then digit will show the number of turns the effect lasts. The X symbol indicates the number of times it'll activate. So let's see. Poison after performing an action. Bleeding at the end of a turn. Silence, can't use anything. Blindness, low accuracy. Paralysis, chance of not being able to move. Terror, unable to boost. Provoked, only able to attack the caster. Then effects that can increase or decrease parameters can stack up to twice. And the touchpad button during battle will show descriptions of the items next or the icons next to enemies and allies.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, okay. Dingy used to have it too. The same issues. Maybe I should look into why that is. So let's see. She's got an axe and can heal. Let's do regular attack
Like a
first.
charm.
It's our turn.
And what do I feel like? Give me downward slash.
This is it.
What a break there, and he's already down. And that got me experience points. And a bonus for the breakage. I wanted to let you have your equipment. Just kidding. You earned this.
Good effort.
Thank you for that. And I'll put this on too, instead of villager's clothes. Nothing to win with contending with time.
Excuse me.
Need my help? No, I just wanted to say hi. But then there's collection point info there. Cheap whiskey that I can't do anything about because I'm too young. I probably don't need to go into everything, but there's a chest in here. I'm breaking into people's homes again. Is there a weapon shop? Or is that an everything shop? If it isn't Uncommon Soul, can I get you anything today? General store. But I don't need any of these, and I can't afford that. Nice piano there.
Excuse me.
How have you been? Wonder why Groove broke up Zarnathium's order. 7 movies, but they split it to 6 and 1. And they left at the same time, but the 6 is getting here today. The 1 not until tomorrow. Why indeed? Does it have anything to do with what the 1 movie is? And is there any chance that whoever's shipping your Legion Go to says, just kidding, it's on the way today and it'll arrive today? Did anyone say that, or is it still going to be tomorrow? I want you to have your Go to sooner than later. I can entreat pretty well for a Fire Soul Stone. Want it that badly? All right, you got me. It's
I
yours.
appreciate it.
There are such kind townsfolk here. They're very kind.
Excuse me.
Do you need something? Priestess Yaya Han. So if she wanted, Yaya Han could totally make a costume of this and be the priestess in Octopath Traveler 0. And she'll totally give me a jug that I'll fetch a modest price if sold. Sure, I don't mind. Take it.
I appreciate it.
I probably don't need to be doing all this or voicing all that so much. I can only wish Ibs would repost my going live thing, but I don't know who's in the American side of Square Enix promotion or whatnot. Or my social media might be too small for that kind of thing, but whatever. What matters is I applied, I tried, and someone decided to say yes.
Excuse me.
There's a little less chance of success here. Before I do it, I'm gonna do that almighty power of the save scum. There ain't nothing happening here. I can sprint here all I want. I can buy candy off of a little girl.
Excuse me.
And I'm going to haggle a little girl for candy. Like, well, you know, candy's not so great for you. It'll mess up your teeth. At least with me being older, it'll keep you from making the mistake that I'm going to make, so you should learn from me. Is there any chance you can cheapen the candy so I can teach you how bad it is?
A fair trade.
That was not a fair trade. I was a totally terrible adult literally taking candy from not a baby, but a kid. And for less than the fair price of 20 leaves. So no, I am totally a jerk to kids. That's a terrible feeling. I think it should be 120 here when I clip this. Let me see here. I can type this out right. Nice piano music though. It's still tomorrow. That stinks. But In Your State was showing Lexington, Kentucky for a bit until just a couple of hours ago. So it was in Kentucky then. It is, last I checked, it is a shipping hub. UPS and Amazon have hubs in Kentucky, last I checked.
Excuse me.
And then I contend with a woman, fun-loving woman who enjoys surprising those around her. And she learned dancing to see the look on people's faces. I'll go with this here. She's ready to fight. That's all right.
I'll show you what I can do.
Such breakage here. Which one do I feel like doing? That's a lot of SP. That's not. I'll do that.
That's that.
I'm just glad I'm not killing people. I would hate to kill people. Map says it's in a town 3 to 3 hours, 22 minutes away, depending on the route you take. So it deserved to show up to you, but they're probably just gonna have it in a post office before it gets to you, as is normally the thing. So break and overkill give bonuses to experience, but no damage gives bonus to leaves earned. Okie dokie.
Good effort.
And 3 things here. This was shipped by UPS. Yeah, there's totally a UPS hub in Kentucky. I can tell you that for a fact.
Excuse me.
All right. Before I get any of the other things, I'm going to save, because they're less than 90%. But this already has everything it needs to be a fun JRPG. I feel it so much. Let's try and entreat here first. Okie dokie.
I appreciate it.
I'm glad I'm showing all this gratitude. I was almost gonna say a whole terrible word that has no need here right now. Now I'll go see about the priestess, not the priestess, the deacon, if I can haggle for that enlightening earring. She's too much there. Reputation has suffered, and then it'll sour.
A fair trade.
I'm gonna reload that. I probably don't have to reload that, but I feel like it. And plus, what is the power of save scum if not to redo what you didn't want happening? Or to redo and change what you didn't want happening? I feel like that's all right. And at least I expressed regret at it not working out. This really is me here. It worked out this time.
A fair trade.
I feel like I've done everything worth doing right now. And then enlightening earring ups my evasion. I imagine there's an opportunity to toggle the dashing. I want to believe anyway. Maybe it'd be in game options. Fastest message speed. Then default fast forwarding. Revert to original battle cursor and path cursor, yeah. Okay, I guess I really have to hold the run button after all. And while there's not much, there are graphics options on another PS5 game, but this isn't much with frame rates or details. But still something. Yeah, I can't hold the button. I can't tap the button to dash. I gotta hold it after all. So that means I've got to have one hand on, or both hands on a controller at all times when it comes to moving fast. Now it's time to actually get out of here. On the Wishville Trail. Oh yeah, dashing would increase the chances of running into a monster.
Let's make this quick.
We surprised the Marmots.
Here goes nothing.
Critical and weak.
Here goes nothing.
Not weak to the axe, though.
It's our turn.
It's alright, though.
So, on to the next.
because I didn't get the break, then I didn't get a bonus. One way to Wishvale, one way to the caverns. And also an opportunity to say hello to Mindy8712 and to make sure to mute me and the game so to play this without anything in the way whatsoever. So, as you might have noticed and seen, Mindy, this turned out to be not the only Square Enix game I've been sponsored to share with you all. Or Dragon Quest 1 and 2 isn't. Now I've got this to share with you all. I like how the font looks a lot. Like, I really appreciate how the font looks. And that's beyond just the game and everything. And I don't mind sprinting right now. Scaled vipers are about to attack, it looks like.
Right there. Here goes nothing.
Will this be another weakness, or will it kill, or what? Funny though, the name is in yellow, just like in the Dragon Quest HD 2D games. 2 games back to back, indeed. And it makes me wonder if words have way more power beyond the subconscious, or beyond the subconscious, than it seems. Because I didn't at all think that it wouldn't happen. I just wondered what would, and wished and imagined getting another congratulations and being able to share this with you all. But I mean, maybe it's possible, because here we are again with another Square Enix game. Another one. The cursor was over the close on my tab when plugging in Zarnathium's touchpad to charge. Up the edge and it closed me out. Well, you opened me back up. That's what matters here. Okay, axe doesn't matter, but did kill at least. So what I could do is attack twice to get the shield points broken. Yeah.
On to the next.
So that's something to consider doing. I know I want my action, but there is still so much room in my life for turn-based games like this. That must be the scholar.
Can we help you? Are you, by any chance, the scholar people are talking about?
Let's not get too close.
You're right. We should get going.
Pardon us, sir. So this is still not the cave just yet until now. Cerulean Caverns. Cerulean Caverns. Danger level 2, though.
We should be able to find Azure Flamestones in here, right?
Yeah.
But I can't help wondering why that scholar kept staring at us.
Who's that?
Sounds like you guys met Nomos.
Fen! What are you doing here?
Patrolling, of course. I'm part of the Watch too, aren't I? Something happen with Nomos on your way here?
No, nothing.
I'm not surprised. It seems all he does is watch people. Thankfully, he's not doing any harm, but a lot of people find it unnerving. Anyway, what brings you two here?
We came to find an Azure Flamestone on behalf of the priestess.
Mm-hmm.
I see. She has been unwell lately.
What's up?
What's the matter, Fen?
Something's not right. There might be dangerous monsters prowling the area. I'll go with you.
Then we got Lantern here. This is very much like Dragon Quest HD 2D remakes. I got a lantern in a cave. And it must really have to do with the lighting to really have lighting on such an HD 2D world. And it's pixels that are shadowing that cliff face there. It ain't smooth, it's all pixelated with squares. So Howler and White Bats.
Right there.
Here goes nothing. Yeah.
It's our turn. Found it.
We'll get rid of them easy.
It's our turn.
Here goes nothing. Right where it hurts.
Okay,
Are you ready? Yes.
and there's a break kill again. Ben is level 5. And there may be a little need to heal. I don't know how much that heals. I don't mind running into more enemies though. But I do mind having to wipe my watery eyes. Why am I yawning if I'm playing video games and if I've gotten enough sleep? Why do I end up yawning anyway? What can cause me to yawn despite the sleep? Why, oh why? What's down here? Then come wolves.
Right there.
Here goes nothing. Yeah.
Broken and killed here. Why don't I boost you? Just to make sure we don't get hurt. Oh, I didn't even notice we were getting job points. Break, 1 turn kill gets job points. And the turn is over when everybody acts. So what's down here? Azure Flamestone.
There they are! Azure Flamestones!
All right. We'll just take a little piece and...
Bat.
Get back.
This wolf. What a icy fire looking wolf.
I've seen a beast like this before. Be on your guard. You're part of the watch. That means you can handle yourself, right?
You bet.
I can help too.
A carpenter's hand should prove useful. Now prepare yourselves.
We can do this.
Let's get started.
I'm going to abide.
Like this. I'll show you what I can do.
What can she do? She can chop wood.
Cut you down to size.
It's our turn.
And there's 10 shield points to think about there. How about repeated shot?
Found it. Full.
Weak to arrows, I see. Weak to the bow. I don't want to use that yet.
Right there. Are you ready?
She's getting hurt way too much, though.
Plus.
should I do?
You should fix yourself up with first aid.
Are you ready?
That's looking a little better there.
It's our turn.
I wouldn't mind breaking it right now.
Now's the time.
A break is a pretty fun thing to have.
This is our chance.
Now that the attack is not dropped, I can have her boost chop wood.
I'll cut you down to 5.
Good number of points of damage there. But I want to wait for me. I want a vacuum slice.
Let's take him down. Better be ready.
We'll do this here. That was a nice pair of pains there.
Here goes nothing.
So now we need to break it down again.
It's our turn.
It's our turn.
I don't feel like boosting at the moment this time.
I'll show you what I can do.
Careful.
I won't lose. It's our turn.
You're gonna be okay.
Here goes nothing.
In fact, I kind of want to overkill since I know that's a thing.
I've got you.
Good to fix up. No, I have to do it again.
Are you ready?
Not enough SP now.
Are you ready?
Ooh. I don't know if I want that. All of life will be good though. And before it can do anything, I'll break the Emerald Wolf.
Now's the time.
Yes, indeed. Let's bring him back though.
It's not over yet. Let's
He lost all his bravery points.
crush him.
Why don't I see about this being the last I need to do? Max vacuum slice. That didn't kill.
This is our chance.
I can't believe that didn't kill. I can't believe that didn't kill or overkill.
I'll cut you down. Wow.
I'm not convinced that's an overkill.
Nicely.
No, it's overkill. Okay. We got the overkill. That's what I wanted. So now Stia and I have caught up to Fen. Fen got to get experience. He got back to life. There goes.
I doubt that fiend will ever bother humans again after that. But what was it? I've never seen anything like it.
An Emerald Dire Wolf.
I'm so glad you're here, Fen.
Me too.
And you too. I had no idea you'd gotten this strong.
But I guess that's to be expected after training with a captain every day.
You guys rocked too.
Say, are you going to...
Hmm?
Never mind.
No, please finish your thought. Please ask.
Now, come on. We've got a stone to mine.
Don't be afraid, though. What's
is
that?
Is that a ring?
Wow, it's so pretty.
A ring? Should we take it with us?
You're right. The priestess did say to come straight back.
Oh, gee. Nomos. He's taking the ring, it looks like.
How's it healed?
Healed? Zarnathian will probably start this fresh instead of continuing from the demo, which I did not play. I went into this with the utmost confidence that I would find enjoyment in this game. And I'm glad to say I've been 0% disappointed. I don't think I can save without doing this here, though. But what here? Oh, hand over the Flamestone. I still better save, but I don't think I can say I'm done with the game for now yet, until at least giving the Azure Flamestone. I have not played the demo, though. Here's the Flamestone.
Oh, thank you. How could I ever repay you?
Don't worry about it. We all need a little help sometimes.
Even me.
How's your grandmother doing, Lorana?
She's doing well, thank you. But what are you doing here?
Happy to see me?
Ah, I see. You were helping them out.
Oh,
I'm okay. It's just a little dizzy spell.
what was that
Good
dizzy
grief.
spell?
You're just one person. You can't do everything, you know?
I need to know that.
Here's an ERDRICK I caught this morning. Share it with your grandmother. It should help you regain your strength.
Thank you, Fen. You're too kind. You all must be very tired. Why don't we call it a day and rest up for tomorrow?
Okay, see you tomorrow.
I'm glad to see about that. And so they've departed. Now to go home and rest. Now to get me my HP and MP back for tomorrow. But I feel like something should be happening. But I can't sleep. And there are my mom and dad sleeping so peacefully. Maybe I'll stop here before big things happen then. I think that's all right enough. I must have had a thought in mind for something. Okay, no unique music. I've got to go through Warrior's Abyss as well. We'll be coming back to that soon. I need to go through this as well. There's so much to play and share in such little time. Then what's the Arcade Archives game that came out this week? It always happens on Thursdays. So it'll be somewhere up here, the latest one. It's always been nice to see. And to think another Bubble Bobble game exists. To think Bubble Bobble has come back to life, right? We're getting more of these here. Where? Bermuda Triangle? Yep. That's the latest one. Bermuda Triangle. Looks like a vertical shmup. Totally a vertical shmup. From SNK. Oh, this is an SNK joint. Okay. Good to know. I don't even need to turn it off. I just got to put it in rest mode. So many good games, and they just keep coming. Who are you telling, Zarnathium? I could not agree harder if I tried. But I'll tell you what I can do. I can call for a break here. This is just one sponsored game from Square Enix. I got another one since we are doing everyday ERDRICK. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink and a snack. We'll go back to Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D Remake. Before we get back to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake, seeing somebody's name reminds me that we saw a teaser before, and now there's an actual first trailer for Super Space Sheriff Gavan Infinity. And I want to see about it. So I'm going to take a tab, I'm going to make it full screen, and we're going to watch it together. Because I'm pretty convinced entirely that kind of thing is okay. Will it be still here on the front page? For whatever reason, it's not. Even if I scroll down a little bit, I still can't find it. I thought it'd be there because YouTube should know tokusatsu is a major thing for me. It's okay. I know exactly what to look up, what I did before. Hang on, though. It says official trailer, super official trailer, but not given much of anything. I'll deal, though, because it is news in any way about anything tokusatsu that I care for. A more human-sized transforming hero or henshin hero instead of the Ultra Series giants, although we did at some point, maybe during the summer, maybe Anime Los Angeles, have a big Ultraman stage event. So maybe I should go ahead and watch Ultraman stuff as well. But for now, let's see. Well, before we do that, I gotta make sure you even see the thing in the first place. Not a super teaser trailer, but a super official trailer. Now, let's see the first super official trailer for Super Space Sheriff Gavan Infinity. Will it be subtitled if there's any spoken words? Records of extraordinary dimension. So I see a whole new space sheriff here. That didn't show very much, but we did get glimpses. But it's not nearly enough to write home about after all. Getting a whole lot of red here. Metal heroes can take on a whole litany of colors. Can be red, can be gold, can be blue, can be purple, can be green. But we're getting a very brief look. Very, very brief. So it's really not enough for me at the moment. But I'm sure we'll be getting more stuff along the way. In fact, we kind of have to, because we are getting closer and closer to the end of #1 Sentai Gojujir. So we have to be getting more news as we get ready in a couple of months for Gavan Infinity. In the meantime, let me switch things up, because it ain't just Octopath Traveler 0 anymore. We're going back to Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake now. I changed the category. Now it's time to change the name here. There we go. And there is definitely something special there. Let me say hello to Quartz Garden, I think it is, on TikTok. I hope you're still there. If not, I apologize for taking so long. I may have been a little single-minded in the whole Gavan Infinity trailer that really didn't give us much. But I still want to let you know that sometime I would finally see the hello. And There's so many places I need to post to let people know that I'm doing the streaming thing. But honestly, I think working in one place in particular over the other may be a bigger deal. If anything, the YouTube is why I was able to apply for a key for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake and Octopath Traveler 0. So it makes me feel like I ought to put more effort in YouTube than I have been. And someone who actually leads a stream team on the Purple Place on Twitch, she's not even streaming. She's just doing Let's Plays, an hour at a time. And aside from the fact that she's done it for a while, if she can do it, why can't I? But I still want to do live streams like this very much. And I appreciate your patience, Quartz. I don't want to keep people waiting as it is, but I do appreciate the patience. I'm streaming in 3 different places right now, so it can be a little hard to keep up, even though I got chat in 3 different places on my own screen to see. So I do very much appreciate the patience. Okay. I made a quick save here because of timing. That's what I did. We rescued Princess Gwaelin. This is after everything's all good in the return, though we have to worry about the Dragon Lord. We deserve to breathe a little bit, don't we? But she's not willing to believe that I'm descendant of ERDRICK like the king is. Can she at least believe that I mean well? But we got nothing about marriage here, kiddo. Wherefore must mean why. But people are real happy about the princess being returned. I'm glad that the king is happy. He deserves to be. And then I'm glad the captain is well as well. Yeah. There are some real grateful people here. And it takes one to know one. With the stuff that's been going on with me despite the year I've had, I have so many reasons to be grateful. And in fact, I'm glad I keep a monthly journal of things to be grateful for, even the tiniest of things. And then I've restored hope, faith. Man, that shows just how big a deal this all is. I don't think he trusted me. The king did, though. And he will never abandon all hope again. All this renewed hope and joy and relief is enough to bring a tear to a man's eye, I think. It's just beautiful to see, except for her, that so many people are filled with hope. Or renewed hope. Is there anything in here? I never did check anything out here, so why don't I? And I can't rest on my laurels as it is. We deserve to breathe, knowing that a little bit of light returned to people. And while we hope it never has to happen again, I'm glad that I undertook the opportunity to do so, and I would not ask it for anybody else. I have the power, and I'd rather be the one to use it than to hoist it onto others. So she was out here after all, not downstairs.
Ah, I hope I did not worry thee unduly.
No, you're good. I'm just glad you're safe and sound.
Oh, fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see the people proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart swell fit to bursting. And yet...
It's not over yet. That castle still has the Dragon Lord in it. What darkness.
The sphere of light is yet in the Dragon Lord's possession. And until it is returned, the world will not know peace. Thou meanest to return it, dost thou not?
I mean, a sphere of light, yeah. I'll get back the sphere of light for sure.
I had thought as much. And in order to do so, thou must needs face him in battle.
There's no two ways around it.
His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening enough. Even more frightening is that we know so little about him. His true origin, his true nature.
It won't stop me
He
from
declared
killing
the
him.
sphere to be his by right. What if he spoke true? Please, thou must take me with thee when thou venturest forth to face him. I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life for all our sakes. If something were to happen to thee, I would...
I can't let you get hurt, but nothing will happen to me.
I know full well that I would be little more than a hindrance. Yet nonetheless, I would be by thy side.
I can't let you join me. The people need you here.
Thou wouldst have me await thee here.
It's for the best.
Very well then. Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That thou wilt return to me unharmed.
That's a promise.
I would give thee a gift ere thou departest.
The necklace?
'Tis a token of my love for thee.
Oh boy. I thought it would be. Happy
Though we
homecoming,
far
though.
apart, ere shall I be at thy side. This is my pledge to thee, beloved.
And now we hold each other. I hope there's any hugging between Pixels and Octopath Traveler 0. I must thank thee once again, Uncommon Descendant. Thou hast brought hope back to us when hope was in short supply. Alas, I have some unfortunate news to impart. Reports have reached us of Damdara in the west having been attacked. The town lieth seemingly in ruins. I did see that. And as if these were not grim enough tidings, word no longer reacheth us from Cantlin in the south. 'Tis a town girdled all about by great walls, and would surely not fall easily. Nonetheless, I have to go to Cantlin now. Majesty, perhaps we might ask Uncommon Descendant to visit Cantlin on our behalf and see that all is well. Thou wouldst impose upon the poor boy yet further, when he hath already returned to us the flower of our realm? Fear not, Uncommon Descendant. We are well aware of thy quest. Thou art of the line of mighty ERDRICK, and have far more important business to be about. Go where mighty Rubis hath instructed thee to go, and bring our world one step closer to salvation. Oh man, promises can be broken. I mean, they can be, but I have no intention on breaking the promise of coming home unharmed. Although Ichiban Kasuga of Like a Dragon taught me that such a promise can, in fact, be broken. And even worse, it's a trophy for this game to break the promise of going home unharmed by claiming the dark half of the world as my own. That can be a broken promise, though, Quartz. But someone in the South needed my help. Help. I keep saying health when I mean help. But they're probably linked. Thou must do as thou seest fit, beloved. Absolutely, beloved. So we're going to become a thing. At least canon as it is. That's fantasy for you. And you know the funny thing, you may already know this if you're into video games as it is. You may know this used to be just ENIX, so it wasn't a Final Fantasy, but ever since Square and ENIX became a thing, man, Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest are under the same banner. But it doesn't have to be a Final Fantasy to be a fantasy. That's for sure. This never had to be a Final Fantasy. Did I already go to Cantlin? No. Oh, wait. I have to go through the Weird Wood, don't I? I could go to the Sanctum. Trophies will give me a hint. Dragon Quest is games that Quartz has to experience soon. They look so charming. They can look different depending on the game as well. The ERDRICK trilogy of Dragon Quest 3 and then 1 and 2 HD 2D remake, nice HD 2D pixel looks. Dragon Quest 11, Echoes of an Elusive Age, you may as well get the S version of that, the definitive edition. That looks cool as well, all 3D graphics, but still Akira Toriyama stuff, rest in power. And then I swear there's gonna be a diorama look to the upcoming Dragon Quest VII Reimagined coming early next year. And I hear, last I checked, that's one of the longer mainline Dragon Quest games. So there's all kinds to look into. And most of them are not very connected. Very. Although there are some things within some games that do have connections. More than just these. Like that sets the tone for these actually in a big way. And I'm glad to be going through that and sharing that with you all. So it's probably not time to go to Damdara just yet. No, not at all. Where would a golem be then? Maybe I want to go to the fairy village to see if I can make anything new. But I could not enough agree that you should experience the Dragon Quest games. And then, if you don't want to do turn-based stuff, I mean, I'm good with turn-based. I very much grew up with turn-based. I can easily enjoy turn-based, although I'm more of an action guy. If you want some action, you can look into the effective tower defense warriors style of Dragon Quest Heroes, The World Trees Woe and The Blight Below, or the probably more regular action RPG feels of Dragon Quest Heroes 2. We got something for her to make. with Moonbeam do? So what will that make for us? I'm not gonna fast forward this. I don't feel like it. Just let it come to be made. Moon Sigil. Yeah. That's 3 sigils right now. But everyone's getting tired. Probably because of sleepy time. Two more to go. So tired. It's kind of adorable. So the Moon Sigil makes some spells likely to be extra effective. Defensive spells deal more damage. Healing spells may recover more HP. Nothing else right now. I'm glad I went there. Maybe I'll go to Rimildar, save, then I'll make my way south of the Cave of the Dwarves. I'd like to think that'll be alright. But how am I gonna get the ultimate key in this game, I wonder? It's going to happen, it's just a matter of when. And I need it to go into Galen's grave in Galenholm. Alright, let's go zoom outside the Cave of the Dwarves. 'Cause I wouldn't mind going to the Sanctum. So if you need to experience Dragon Quest games, Courts Garden, what are games you have experienced, or what are you playing right now, if anything? Because we love talking about video games here. We want to hear more and more. And I missed the other thing, but it probably wasn't that big a deal. Now, what should I go with here? Oh, I should probably put that on for defense's sake. I'm gonna put it on for defense's sake. Now, this won't be hitting everybody. That only hits a group. Can I up any of these? No. What if I zapple the Scare Wolf? It's all right there. I think I'll Swallowtail as well. It's all good. Now I could check for stuff out here. Although I think I did. I think I did check for stuff out here. I just haven't gone south. That doesn't hurt too much. I need to get captions back on my stream feed as it is. How can I do that vertical, though? What do you got? Unsealant. Not a big deal. What would be a fun deal is to know what kind of food holiday it is today. So here, December 4th, today is a fun National Cookie Day. I got a local sweet shop around me called Homemade Ice Cream and Pie Kitchen. And they serve pies and cakes and cookies and ice cream and cupcakes. So they've had a few holidays according to Julie Ho Media. And I've got to ask, what is your favorite cookie? What's your favorite kind of cookie? There's all kinds of cookies and therefore all kinds of answers. and they're surely all correct. I can't immediately think of the greatest cookie, but what about what would go into an amazing cookie? I mean, chocolate chip is just so relatable and understandable. I could rock with a good sugar cookie and a snickerdoodle as well. But what would go into an ultimate cookie? Chocolate chips, maybe a couple marshmallows, a little bit of rainbow, no, not rainbow, a little bit of chocolate chip, a little bit of white chocolate chip, maybe a marshmallow in there in the middle. What else? I'm not sure. In fact, probably should think of something like crumble cookies or something, because they got all kinds of cookies. I bring up cookies, Quartz, because today is National Cookie Day, according to Julie Ho Media, and I wonder what people's favorite cookies may be. So there is a reason for that. And why is there no ice slash unless I just haven't learned it yet? Good to get rid of that, though, the Iron Scorpion. But I feel like I'm safe to go down south now. So let's cross the bridge and make our way. Oh, right, Cosmic Chimeras. I forget all about that. But I ain't got nothing to hit them all at once with something powerful. They fast. I almost think I'll have to get rid of one at a time. Oh no, they still hurt so badly. Maybe it's not time yet. They hurt so bad. Would the princess's necklace help me to get through the weird wood then? Because that stuff hurts. This island is definitely a bit dangerous. Quartz enjoys gingerbread cookies, but sugar cookies are a win too. Everything A-okay with those, and such a right time for gingerbread cookies. I've not any memory of trying gingerbread, so I can't say how I feel about them. While I haven't had these in a long time, sugar cookies are definitely up my alley. And I forget what it was or why it was, but I swear it might have come from my older brother. He, either older brother or mom, would come up with the idea of having sugar cookie balls, then roll them in sugar, then bake them. Maybe to give kind of a sugar crust or something, perhaps? I have no idea, but it was always a fun idea. Alright, let me go see if Gwaelin's necklace would help me through the weird wood. Yeah, it sounds yummy. And it probably could apply to all manner of other cookies as well. It probably work for other kinds of cookies. Unless, well, I mean, you could take a gingerbread person and simply drop them in and then roll them over a little. As long as they don't turn into a ball, because I can't easily see gingerbread cookie being anything other than human shaped or something like that. I don't know much about gingerbread cookies to see them any other way. I don't know if I feel like fighting them. Well, they're stopping me. There's a critical hit. I still didn't feel like fighting them. Kinda don't care right now. Although I do have to kill a number of enemies in order to get another trophy. There is that issue. Metal slimes. Me with no metal wing boomerang. I I still got something to hit a number of them with, and there could be a critical amongst them. Three of them stayed so far. Two of them stayed so far. Damn it, they both missed. They missed again. Damn. Well, I'll go to sword since you're the only one left. Damn. Got him. To get one metal slime is quite the joy. Now, if I could get a liquid metal slime, that'd be even better. But you take what you get where you are and appreciate that. Oh. I'm supposed to still meet with the fairies. I thought I already met with the fairies. No, what I did was simply get a sigil made. I didn't really meet with the fairies yet. So that's what I'm gonna do here. They could probably help me through the weird wood. Or do I need to go back in there? I was just single-minded about making something. There ain't no exclamation point, though. I'm surprised then. It says go and meet with the fairies. And here I am with fairies and not seeing anything. Unless it's talking about fairies at the sanctum. Yeah. And Kitty must be asleep. It's a start. I'll take it. A sigil is a concentration of a massive amount of one of the elements in nature. They even have a powerful effect on fairies. I'm not getting much information from that fairy crafter because I don't know where to find them. Maybe they don't know neither. The trauma of being kidnapped and nearly sold at market is too much for the floral fairy to bear. I feel bad that I can't not scare her. I've met with the fairies and no one had anything to say. The 6th movie's got the Zarnathium and needs the last one in Legion tomorrow. They must arrive for you tomorrow. There is no choice. They have to show up tomorrow. We won't accept anything else. They don't look it, but they are metal slimes all out here. 6 of them. Can't magic them. Five have stayed. No criticals as of yet. 3 of them stayed. But it missed them all. I got 1 kill today anyway, so I don't need to flip out. It's not the worst thing in the world. I am okay. Now, if I had a metal wing boomerang, I'd actually be hitting them. I'm not going to worry about the Death Scorpion, although I could. Let's do the Death Scorpion first, why don't we? Maybe it was a good thing I did that. Yeah, the swallowtail is better for crowd control. It is better for crowd control. This time I can't be fuddled. Ugh. Let's see what video game news there is to share with y'all today. Or right now, anyway. After I get into the weird wood again. There ain't no telling what I do here. I can't open the map. All I can do is deal with that. I think it's either or between the spell and the flame slash. All right. I should be going for something a little more. But I don't think there's such a thing for the flame slash. Unless I don't have the right sigil. So maybe I'll stay out of here again. But I can't do anything about that right now. There ain't no other way over there, neither. I have to go through the weird wood. But I don't feel ready for Dandara right now. The Sanctum's the only other place to go. Maybe I'll just run from enemies or something. I didn't mean to do that. It really doesn't feel like there's much else I can do at the moment. I don't know a way through the weird wood. I don't want to go through Galen's grave right now. Why don't I get into a fight here on the bridge? Oh, no fight on the bridge. All because I'm trying to auto-save real quick. I just want to auto-save real fast. And there we have it. Maybe I should just run. If it's a singular enemy, then I'll fight it. I'll just go down this way. They won't let me go. But I can get away now. A sparkle. Ain't overly worried about that. Let me get away. And let me head up here. I didn't want to not fight, but I didn't have much choice. I must not have proof of my birthright then. At the very least, I made it over here. But it's too soon for me. Feels bad about that. But what fairies do I talk to go see about Rubus? I was glad to get there and have another warp point. I mean, in order to get my birthright, I have to summon Rubus, and in order to summon Rubus, I need to talk to fairies. And there's not many other places I can go right now. And there's no bridge there. If I could take that bridge, then I could go over places. What if I should go see about that? But there's definitely nothing there right now, although there are stuff at the end, so what if there was a bridge and it was broken? But then again, I wouldn't even be able to go anywhere from there as it is. So what would be the point? Ain't nothing around here. Any other settlements and towns to find that I haven't? There totally looks to be one out at sea. All I can think to do is go to the Citadel and go up northeast. But I'm pretty convinced that ain't what to do. But what is anything to share with you all? Actually, there's one thing. Someone asked the stars of the Fallout TV show if they've played any Fallout. Walton Goggins has not played any Fallout anything, and he has no interest to. I figure it might be because he's not interested in playing video games. Now, what were the other names? I forget the other names. It was PC Gamer who interviewed. Yeah. So Walton Goggins has no interest. He's not interested in playing the games. More because he doesn't want to think of the world or characters of Fallout as elements of a game. Looking from a very different perspective. He would rather treat this as an adaptation that is a TV show and serve that the best he can for the video game fans. And he'd rather believe the circumstances he's presented with instead of seeing them as something in an interactive media. So he plays the Ghoul. And Aaron Moten, Maximus of the Brotherhood of Steel, he's not played them yet, but he wants to play some Fallout after however long the show goes on. In the meantime, he wants to stay immersed as Maximus within the TV Fallout world. The main star, Ella Purnell, though, who plays, I already forget her name and I feel bad about that, Lucy McLean. She's played Fallout 4 when in prep for Season 1, and she found it really fun and exciting. And she's glad she did, not necessarily because it informed her performance, but it heightened the enjoyment in the experience, like seeing the power armor and that they built it, and putting on the vault suit and walking into the set for the vault. She could appreciate what is being made and what she's bringing to the show as a person who's played a game in that universe. So she knew what that meant and how important it was. She played before for prep, but now for Season 2, she's not playing it. She wants to wait, watch the episodes, then play New Vegas and do that in reverse and see how that changes the experience of playing the game. She doesn't know what she'll do for Season 3 if it happens, though. Maybe she'll play them all, become like a really addicted gamer. And apparently if that's addiction and a health condition, she could probably get some kind of money for something to support or something. But then with the money she'd make acting and doing this, though, wouldn't that kind of disqualify her? I'm thinking only about the metal slime right now. A ram raider fled, though. And so did the metal slime. That's sad making. That I feel bad about. Who here has played any Fallout games, and which ones did you play if you did? I know I've gotten every achievement in Fallout 3 base game, and I've platinum Fallout 4 base game, but I've not given Fallout New Vegas the time it more than deserves. I need to play Fallout New Vegas. Let's sizzle the walking corpses. Yeah, sizzle the walking corpses. Then I'll boomerang or swallowtail everybody. That critical one of them. And back to this and undead undoer. That's all right. But I wish there were a bridge around here. Or something. We definitely see the remains of a bridge here. Oh, they're insects, so that totally worked. Court's never played Fallout, but is told the show is great too. I myself enjoyed the show. It sure felt faithful to what you would expect in the world. And boy, something they teased in a trailer for season 2 last year at the Game Awards, last I checked, was a pretty big deal. Either last year at the Game Awards or during Summer Game Fest. I forget which. But it also depends on which Fallout you're going to play. If it's 1 or 2, they're going to feel very different from 3, New Vegas, and 4. I can't think of how to describe 1 and 2 if not your more PC RPG, where you move around, but you take actions and you don't necessarily play it like a regular video game with an action focus. I don't think that's how Fallout 1 and 2 work. But I can tell you for sure, Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4, they are first and or third person, mostly shooters. You got a lot of firearms, but you also have melee weapons. So I'd rather just call them first and third person action RPGs. So you could go either or, and depending on the game, you can address the weaponry in different ways. And there's definitely big flexibility in how you grow and your morality and all that jazz. So I'm gonna check. I'm pretty sure must all be available on Steam. I don't know how Quartz plays their games, but I want to make sure I have all the options listed out. And in fact, I should probably search it by the series, not just that. Browse by that there. And speaking of, the ghoul is going to be in Fallout 76 if he's not already. And are they not there based on my content? Like not wanting to show? I want to see. I wish I could sort this by alphabet. Maybe I'll just have to search on the internet just to make sure of it. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Now, on PlayStation, I can't say that they're available, and I can't imagine when they would be, and they deserve to be, so more people can play them. But Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and Fallout Tactics are definitely available on Steam. And I will reiterate that they play differently from the Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 that I'm used to. Taking RPGing out of the dungeons and into dynamic apocalyptic retro future. But not much else in regards to how it plays. In fact, I may as well see how it plays by the wiki page, Wikipedia. So PC role play, and there is turn-based combat in those games. It looks like. So character creation, exploring from a trimetric perspective, talk with people, then do quests with a limit of 150 in-game days. And then turn-based combat. That I wouldn't realize. So Fallout 1 and 2 are turn-based. I wonder if Fallout Tactics is real-time strategy or turn-based but tactical as well. But those are all available on Steam. And come to think, is there any way to play Fallout 3 on here? I'm not overly convinced, but I'll search anyway. Let's see. Well, there is a way, but it's not ideal. That's PS3 on a PS5 for Fallout 3. So for that, you'd have to stream the game. That and New Vegas for that matter. And to do that, you have to upgrade the PlayStation Plus Premium to stream these PS3 games. A reminder of how weird and hard to work with PlayStation 3 can be, bringing those games to more modern consoles without having to remaster them or remake them from the ground up. PlayStation 1 doesn't have that issue, the PlayStation 2 doesn't have that issue, the PlayStation 4 doesn't have that issue. 3 does. That said, neither of these are exclusive to PlayStation 3, and Red Dead Redemption got brought onto the PS4 and 5. They were on the PS3 and Xbox 360 first. But Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, you have access to on PlayStation. And I forgot about Fallout Shelter as well. It's a spin-off. You more manage a vault that does involve sending people out to places to scavenge for stuff. It was a bit of a time eater for me. Not actiony very much, but there was stuff to do. But a bridge did used to exist there. I'm not proud of it, but I may have to get the objective marker on here right now. I am supposed to go to the Weird Wood. That did not help at all. I was supposed to go to the Weird Wood. What if I haven't moved through it enough? I can't even warp to the Weird Wood. What if I need to just go through the place and get lost and then the fairies would show up? What if? I haven't even really tried. I went to one other area and then I went out. These metal slimes like to pelt me with fireballs, though. I'll tell you that right now. And there ain't no criticals happening at the moment. Damn. That sucked because it only needed one more hit to die. Damn, again. I'm mad, but I don't need to be explosively angry. But I needed to be in the Weird Wood, and I need to actually go in further. I don't feel like fighting them. If I run into metal slimes, I'll definitely fight them, but everything else feels unnecessary right now. So I ain't gonna worry. Like it's no big deal here. Although if it was 2 insects, I could easily use the swallow wing to take them out. I think I realized why. Swallow is a bird, and birds can eat insects. It's probably why the swallow wing is so helpful against them. Why don't I just keep going north? And keep going and 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 going. Just north. Although they're in the way. I would rather cattle prod, but I think it just will be a little less than I want it to be. No, it's good. I can do that. That can't be bounced off. Nothing wrong with that. I've become more and more appreciative of Steam over the years, I realize. And I don't mind it. But right now I could get a Steam machine early next year or mid next year or whenever. So to ease the burden of my PC, so that my PC is just for streaming, then I got a dedicated box to play the Steam games off of. A Steam and demeanor. Beat it with darkness. There ain't nothing happening though right now. I'll employ the rule of threes. Or what if there's a certain path I need to go through? I was worried that wasn't enough. This won't take much. Then I'll go with the Gust Slash. The defense is too high. It's okay. We did kill it. We killed them. So that didn't work at all. Am I supposed to go a certain path then? Here they are again. Oh! I did not mean to Miracle Slash, even if it healed me. That's not what I meant to do. One thing I really hate is that you can't target individual enemies in the same group even. That is annoying. I don't want to sleep. I want to hit the enemy. I'm glad I did. Oh. Maybe I was supposed to go some way like this. Soul Sigil. And yet, despite it being that, it's more from the necklace.
Uncommon descendant. 'Tis I, Waylon. I sense thy befuddlement, even through the necklace.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly.
I see. Then allow me to aid thee as I did before. Almighty Rubus, I call upon thy holy power. Reveal the path ahead.
She's so good.
The illusions are gone. The path ahead is clear. Onward, beloved.
Yeah, Gwaylin actually is a VIP. And now I can open up the map. And now there's places to check around here. So I can't leave just yet, even though I know where to go now. Now that I'm not so befuddled, it's time to explore, mate. And I don't mind it. I'd hate to use the Zapple. I would hate to just Zapple, and I don't have to. But basically, Rubus, let me open the map and see what's around here. I want to see how much more experience I need to level up. My MP's getting low. It's gonna take a little bit. But let me check for stuff around here. Like a chest up there. Glad to critical. I'm glad to not be fuddled. So I think they're demons. Lump mages are demons, and I don't know how. They just look like some kind of clod or something. And I'll definitely boomerang them, but it missed 2 of them. That's very not great. And then one decided to run off. Mid-heal is healing too much. You gotta run out of MP now. Can that last longer, defending champion? What happened there? Oh. I don't have enough MP for the boost. Damn. I can't do any of that because I don't have the MP needed. But I did have the luck for the critical there. I did not pay attention that they needed MP in order for the souped up moves to coalesce. I can't go down that way. And then more flee. How about we do that? And I peep to see that it's good. A good bit of money there. I can take that. And now I can actually zoom to the weird wood. I'm gonna zoom to the start of the place. Let's see, that's how to get the chest. Then there's something to the right, possibly. Thank you, Gwalen, and thank you, Rubus. You both have been very helpful here. It's real bad to fall asleep, though. Real bad. And it's bad to dazzle, too. Why don't I zap the one on the right? That went critical thanks to the moon sigil. That has a chance of happening, going critical. That I didn't realize. Mini medal. Zarnathium hates when movies have digital codes with a due date and that date is passed. That cannot have happened with one of your 6 movies. There's no way that could have happened. If it did, that's gonna be beyond infuriating. But that can't have happened. It just can't have. It can't have. No way. No. I won't accept it. Why does it miss too much? And then it's funny how they run off. Wow, they all ran off there. That I can hardly believe. That's exactly what happened, though. I think I need to go to the can real quick, though, so please excuse me. It won't be a forever thing. I can't allow it to be. I just saw it as I was starting to get up. But Wonder Woman 84 and the Shazam movies had codes that no longer worked. When I saw that before I got up, I was like, oh, that's bullshit. Wonder Woman 84 was March 31st, 2023, Shazam 2021, and the second Shazam half a year ago. Superman should be good. That just came out. We'll find out tomorrow. So Superman's the one movie. It better have a code that doesn't expire within too soon. It is just this year. It only happened this year. Maybe a working code within a reasonable time like this is the real punk rock. And because of the magic, oh no, they go down with Zapple. Maybe they go down with Swoosh as well. But I ain't got it. Glad one of them's dead with a critical though. And one is still up anyway. I don't have MP to really use, so that needed to happen. I don't care for Dazzle Me Nots. Right now, I care to see where things are here. Like that. Slippery sap there. What does slippery sap do? Oh no, it's an ingredient. And a number of them. I gotta wait though. Thank you for assessing the situation. Although that hurt a little. There goes the rest of my MP. Now I really gotta level up. And speak of the growth. Now I have Lightning Slash. Cool. I don't have any ability scrolls. Also cool. Got them added to the others. Zarn's library is slowly growing nicely, and I'm glad to hear it. Just in case, but then also to appreciate the movies more by having them the way they are physical. You know, someone even more than usual got me. Now, I'm not gonna say whether they knew or not, but instead of like a money where possible, they got Metroid Prime 4 Beyond Physical. I know it's not possible for every stinking game. It's certainly not possible for Marvel Cosmic Invasion, for one example. But they figured a physical and to ship to me. They got me. They got me very well. And I still would rather Swallowtail right now. And the two Sherlock Holmes movies are together again. It was bugging Zarn how they were on different shelves. I don't blame you. Oh, wait. No. Who played Watson in those movies? Was it Jude Law? I think it was Jude Law to Robert Downey Jr.'s Sherlock Holmes. I was gonna confuse with not Benedict Cumberbatch. I knew he was the BBC Sherlock, but I confused the movie Sherlock Watson with Martin Freeman. He was the BBC Watson. In fact, both of them, Cumberbatch and Freeman, they're both characters in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Wasn't Jude Law in Captain Marvel? Because if so, it can be said that all four of those Sherlocks and Watsons, they were all in the MCU. In fact, it's kind of funny. The Watsons don't have the biggest roles in the MCU as a whole, but they were involved in one way or another in a movie that mattered. And then the two Sherlocks, they played big deals within the MCU. And Sherlock doesn't have one major enemy, does he? Or does he have one that's worse than any of the others? Because that feels even hard to say for, say, Spider-Man, when he's got a few that could count, like Green Goblin or Venom. Then Doctor Strange, you could have, say, Shuma Gorath or Dormammu or someone else. Then what about Iron Man? Because at least where the MCU is concerned, the Ironmonger didn't have much. And Doctor Doom was more of the Fantastic Four, but now that Fantastic Four related things are officially in the MCU, he could have been the major enemy or a major enemy of Doctor Doom, but he was always a major enemy of the Fantastic Four in the first place. Who was if not the major enemy of Iron Man? I forget. I probably forget my points too. Siren Sword. It can not fuddle, it can dazzle. And it is it any better than the Orochi Sword? Yes, it is. Okay. Then what can I take out of my bag here? Thorn Whip can definitely go. But I could use that to up my defense. Sherlock Holmes' main enemy is a Moriarty. Oh no. What is that anime? Moriarty the what? The Patriot. There's somebody I know that I'm acquainted with at this point who is a huge fan of Moriarty the Patriot, a manga and anime based on Sherlock Holmes and focused on the Nemesis. So what does that there do, Moriarty? Oh, gee. So who is this, focuses on William James Moriarty. Who apparently is cruel. Oh boy, a battle of minds. Oh boy. Moriarty is the main enemy and faces off in the second movie. So William James Moriarty. Appearances in works in the movies, no. In other media. Film. Who played him? Jared Harris played Moriarty in A Game of Shadows and redubbed the lines from the first film in home and television releases. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Then what, Jared Harris, did he have a role in anything Marvel? That's what I want to see. I don't see anything regarding Marvel. If I did, it'd be fast on my eyes. Well, actually, he was in Morbius. Oh, 5 major characters. Well, 3 major characters. How do I think about it? 3 major characters, 2 of which played by 2 different actors, meaning 5 actors, have all had involvement in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Or is Morbius Marvel Cinematic Universe? I'm not sure. May not be, because I think at the time that was a Columbia thing. Yeah, it was Sony's Spider-Man there, so that may not count as much. Sony Spider-Man universe. So that was more the Venoms than Morbius. But Across the Spider-Verse is connected to the SSU. A lot of those movies did not do very well, though. And Star Trek The Next Generation had a show, maybe 2, around Moriarty. Oh. Data was taking the place of Holmes and had the computer make a good Moriarty hologram, but then it became self-aware. Oh no. That's concerning there. I think I'd rather just zoom back to Weirdwood and go straight away. The Moriarty hologram took control of the ship's systems and demanded they find a way to make it where he could be in the real world. If Sarnathian remembers right. Man, it goes to show that the world of Sherlock Holmes can easily transcend its own media, end up being things in other stuff. Pardon me. Oh, that wasn't enough? If only that critical came last time. That would have been nice. But it's alright. But I still need to heal anyway. That still needed to happen. Now I can go this away. If only I had whoosh. This whoosh would work real well here. And it missed the one that's weak. That sucks. Sarn thinks he should go through The Next Generation again. Been many years since watching them. If I wasn't busy watching current stuff, I'd probably do something like that. And yet, I say that, and earlier this year I did watch all of the Drew Carey show, so what right do I have to speak? Okay. But I need to catch up on all the stuff I'm watching. And what are they doing here?
There thou art. At last we have found thee. High and low have we searched, hoping to make ourselves useful to thee in thy quest.
Though
He's
we
done
were
enough.
charged with seeing Tantagel guarded from invaders, we did deem it of far greater import to see thee aided.
It's okay.
Please, proceed. And know that thou needst not look back, for we follow in thy wake, ever ready to come to thine aid.
You don't have to worry about that.
Trust them not, beloved. Let thine eyes not be deceived.
Oh, gee.
Almighty Rubus, reveal to us the truth.
Thank you, girlfriend. She's too good.
Again we failed to fool her.
She is too good. Look at you.
No soldier of Tantagel would abandon their posts so readily.
I should have thought of that.
Stay, beloved. The very fiends who did imprison me in that dragon's den and assail me with cruel illusions.
We meet again.
Again?
Thou art a danger to our plans, and thus thou must needs perish. Our master will not suffer thee to live.
Yes, he will. Your master needs to go. So it's time to bring them down then. After I go back to Touch Portal and say hello to Juan. That'll happen before I fight. Oh yeah, I didn't change that back. That explains so much. Actually, seeing your name earlier during the break reminded me to see the first super official trailer for Gavan Infinity. Didn't get much, but we did see the suit. And I almost forget if you mentioned on a previous stream that you got your recap on Twitch. I don't remember if you did or not. I know you posted it in the Discord very much. I wonder if I should simply go with Zapple. I've got the MP for it. Although that is hurting. Now I can't cast spells. So I guess now it's time for, well, let me use the fairy foil.
Much better.
I dodged a cloud of breath though. Because I can't heal myself like that. I'll have to use strong medicine. And that was boosted. Rocket League and Fortnite a lot. How is Rocket League in Fortnite a lot then? I figure you'd rather say because you must play the both of them, perhaps. Or watch. Getting replaced by Project Red, there was multiple factors. What? Replaced Project Red? Because I swear Gavan Infinity is part of Project Red. I'm sure you're talking about Super Sentai, but I was only talking about Gavan Infinity, and that is part of Project Red. Got in recap probably for all the item drops Juan wanted. Probably from all the stuff to watch people. Yeah, plenty of people had drops for games like Fortnite and Rocket League. So watching all that and getting those drops is probably why, yeah. I can't do anything stronger, Lightning Slash. I can Wild Side, though. Let me take a walk on the wild side. I'm getting too drained of magic, though. Now that I can cast, let me double cast Sapple. These are mirages. Oh no. Do I gotta kill them all at the same time? Well, that's more powerful, or are they just calling in more? I would hate to have to kill them all at once. But then I'm all out of stuff. So all I can think to do is Swallowtail. They dodged that so hard. Now I'm envenomated. Now I suffer damage from the poison. I'm all out of magic. This is very, very bad for me.
Thou shalt not escape.
Highly resistant to the effect. And then envenomation killed me. So, Juan got a bunch of items in those games like Hiccup. I'm guessing Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. A Star Wars mini version of Anakin's ship. Then low photos, loading photo. Okay, you got some new now loading photos before you get into the Fortnite stuff. Get how we got to that point where originally it meant about to be a magic. Yeah, that sentence doesn't make any sense. I can't tell what's being said. You're going to have to repeat that in more sense. Rumored about Sentai is going to hiatus rebrand. Official people have said there's a possibility of Super Sentai coming back or rebranding, but no real idea as of right now. That I've heard. And rumbling, the Metal Hero coming back. That ain't no rumbling. With a name like Gavan, Metal Hero is back. In my eyes, it is. Gavan is a Metal Hero, and that we're getting that next year. Metal Hero is back, baby. More so than just movies that feature Gavan and then Sharvan and Shider. Shider actually having been played by the man who plays the first Kamen Rider Birth. And those "you tried" emotes, that is definitely F's in chat if I ever saw that. I can't blame you, it makes sense. So what do I feel like here? Right, what if I feel like wild siding and then sizzling? That would hit everybody. Or crackling. They resist is the problem. What about sizzle? No, that's worse. I don't want the tactics. I really don't. And a weapon camo based on Scorpion. What's how we got to what point? I'm lost. What's how we got to what point? Fine, what if I wild side and throw the boomerang? Taking too much magic though. I'm trying to hit everybody all at once and kill everybody all at once, so we don't have too much mirage happening. It doesn't help when things miss. There go two. And I got a wild side again. Yeah, I'm led to think that I'm gonna have to kill them fast, or there will eventually not be anything. There will eventually run out of mirages. That'll be annoying, but right now it's my headcanon. How we got into Project Red. I see I'm being yelled at because it seems like I'm not getting something. I figure we got into Project Red because of Super Sentai not wanting or not continuing, and I hear that was partly because of not great sales for one, for some reason. I hate that being a reason. I figure you hadn't told us exactly how we've come to Project Red. I didn't see the whys or the how we've gotten to Project Red. Like, you didn't say low Super Sentai sales or feeling the need for a hiatus or why the hiatus is happening. One reason I've heard is sales. I almost thought one reason could have been the unfortunate incident with the Goju Black actor having been caught underage drinking and having to self-yeet herself off the internet. I didn't see any reasons how we got to that point, just saying that we did get there, that there are multiple factors, but you haven't said how we've gotten to that point. So you can't take that out on me. I'm gonna wild side and I'm gonna just keep on casting Zapple. And that went critical there. But that didn't even kill. Let me mid-heal and then re-heal. They said the swoosh came in too soon. Maybe they'll open the floodgates for more remakes. Gavon Infinity isn't a remake, though. That's a whole new thing. That's a whole new thing happening. That's no remake. There could be a new version of Charivan, a new version of Shider, maybe new B-Fighters or new Rescue Heroes. I don't think it's Rescue Heroes, is it? I don't think. But that's not remake. That's a whole new thing. If anything, that Space Sheriff Gavon movie may as well have been a remake, but even that's not, in my eyes. We have the original Gavon, and then we have Gavon Type G. I forget if it's Type G or Type R. I forget which. All right, Tactics. What do you have to say about all this? What am I doing wrong? Should I have thrown on a magic barrier? It was Gavon Type G after all. Boomerang is not doing enough stuff. There it did a little. And I had to mid-heal with the Envenomation. I don't have Squelch as it is. So that certainly feels bad that I don't have Squelch. Why would I use Cattle Prod? These are not at all beasts. What in the world, Tactics? I'm real defensive here.
Not today.
Tactics did not prove themselves very well here, except for the magic barrier. That might be a little something. Multiple movies for Metal Heroes. There were definitely Space Sheriff Charivan and then Space Sheriff Charivan, which also included Shider. And then I think there were, what, Space Force movies that had multiple Metal Heroes. And I swear there was a cameo from at least one of the B-Fighters in one of those. I swear, I swear, I swear. Okay, why don't I put on a magic barrier? Or can I put on Snub? See about Snub. That blocks the spells there. Then I'll up my defense. Oh no. I used the Siren Sword by mistake. I meant to use the Fairy Foil. Let me recast Snub, because that was something there.
Thou shalt not escape.
That was absolutely something. And Wild Side.
Not today.
Then what if I still cast Zapple twice?
Not today.
What if this time I equip Siren Sword and go Lightning Slash? Well, that undodged nimbly. Thank you, Snub. I absolutely need the mid heal now. Snub goes both ways. The healing magic can't bypass the Snub. Okay, what if I put in a re-heal? I think I need that. Then I'll Snub. I'd love to put them to sleep. Maybe, Wild Side again. Try to snooze them. Highly resistant, so it ain't working. Re-heal's already gone. There's a critical on one of them. Still got Wild Side. There's another critical. One more of these, and there they both go. Then calling for backup. There's gotta be a number of mirages I had to take down. There must be. This is very bad, too. I need more. Why don't I try this? At least I can cast spells again. But now I can't again. And re-heal's gone away again. These must be the last. I need more health than that. And mid-heal will help. I need to do it again. mid-heal. Or re-heal. Now I got Motley Crue in Zarn's head again with Wild Side. I sometimes don't realize the power I have. He's fizzling me. I don't know if I should muster strength, though. Maybe I will. Every last ounce of my strength. Finally. That was quite the fog I was in. But there they go.
Curse me, hero! But thou shalt proceed no further in my quest. Judgment power of darkness.
Power of darkness will not last if I have anything to say about it. Fog must be gone. Oh boy. Out of the darkness?
I am the leader of all fairies. Those horrible monsters trapped me with their illusions. But thanks to you, I'm free now. You have my thanks, Scion of ERDRICK.
I'm glad you believe I am. Oh.
Do you recognize me now? That's right. I'm the one who's been talking to you in your dreams.
'Tis an honor to speak with thee, Queen among the fairies. I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Almighty Rubis spoke of one who knew how the power of the land might be restored, and her blessings regained. Was it to thyself that she alluded?
It was indeed. But I won't be able to do it on my own. I'll need a hero to help me.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! I'm a hero! I'm a hero!
The Dragon Lord grows stronger with each passing day. We have to hurry.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't think those illusions did me much good.
Can we heal you?
Thou hast plainly suffered much. Thou must needs see her to safety, beloved. Please, escort her to the village of the fairies.
They'll be ecstatic to see you, even if you're not in the greatest shape yet.
Boss, is it really you?
Why isn't this voiced?
You're all right. Thank goodness. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no! You're not all right at all! Boss! Boss! I'm just tired, that's all. Just need to rest. Everybody, come here and help me carry her. And somebody get some medicine.
Yeah, she's gotta rest. She has to. What's this? Soul Shogunate Samurai Space Opera. I ought to look into that.
She's asleep now. A little rest, and hopefully she'll be well enough to tell us what happened.
I'm just glad she's here and breathing in okay.
I can't believe you rescued her on top of everything else. Can you please stop exceeding my expectations? It's very annoying, you know.
Why? Maybe you can just believe me or something?
Eh? You don't need to apologize, stupid. I was being nice.
That wasn't very nice.
The boss said there's something she needs to talk to you about. Can you stay here in the village for a bit? I'm not sure when she'll wake up, but don't go anywhere, alright?
I mean, fine, I guess. But this is major.
Just wait a little longer, alright? I'm sure the boss will wake up soon.
And where am I supposed to stay? I didn't want the poison on me anymore. So where am I supposed to stay then? Am I supposed to talk to her like that now? As a reward, I'll let you give me a nice stroke. Go on, knock yourself out. So the cat thinks that it's a privilege for me to pet the kitty. That is a privilege that they allow. Although when I say it out loud, there might actually be some sense in that. I mean, there is the whole thing of them laying on their bellies, but they don't really want you to rub them in the bellies, unlike dogs. And need to be cat uncle. I didn't realize it, but I am agreeing to it. So, who am I supposed to talk to? Definitely not the tail turner. The fairies are really not fond of humans, despite a human willing to go out of their way to help. I wish she could be a little more trusting now. Okay. She may still find me scary, but she feels grateful for my part in rescuing her. If I'm still scary, she's at least willing to show me gratitude. People are starting to change their minds about me. What's this? I guess it's time to go over now. Yeah. I'll talk to everyone else first. Pancakes covered with runny honey and lovely melted butter. That would be fun right there. Who puts honey on their pancakes though? Because I can't do it. I can, but I don't. But I do get a free rest right now. So that's very nice. Now we can talk.
There you are, uncommon descendant. I wanted to say thanks. I couldn't have gotten rid of those monsters on my own. I couldn't even have found them. They had me trapped in those awful illusions. I didn't know where I was. That was why I had to use all my power to try and bring you two together. The prophesized hero and the princess with the special message from Rubis. We wanted to say thanks too, for saving the boss. Well, you say it's all very nice, but it's not getting us any closer to doing as Rubis asked. You need to summon her back to Alethgard. That's what she meant when she talked about the land being blessed once more. It's like I said when I split the explained to you for a very good reason. She's off in another world right now. And while she's been away, The Dragon Lord has appeared, and the darkness has got everywhere, and now she can't come home. The power of the land is being eaten away, and the power of the rain and the sun and the rainbow with it. Without those, you can't get over to the island he's on. Before long, you won't even be able to reach the Dragon Lord, let alone defeat him.
What about items and sigils?
Then what must we do? We need to carry out a special summoning ceremony, but it's not easy. We'll need a few things if we want to get it right. The first of which is the fairy flute. It's one of only 2 instruments in the world capable of playing a melody that she'll be able to hear. The other is the lyre of Ire. You'll need that too. A song played on both of them at once is the only thing we can be sure will reach her. We'll also need some extra special items that can channel the power of nature, drive back the darkness, and create a path of light by which she can re-enter this world. 5 of them should do it.
We've made 3 of them. We've made 3 sigils.
That's right, the sigils. So that's the fairy flute, the lyre of Ire, and the 5 sigils. Gather all of those, and we'll be able to carry out the ceremony and return Rubis and her blessing to the land. And give you a way to reach the Dragon Lord's island and get the Sphere of Light back. We tried to get everything ready ourselves, but we're no good at fighting. And it seems like everything involves fighting these days. So we need the help of a generous and noble hero. Wait, you've got the fairy flute already, have you? I should have known. As for the lyre of Ire, all we know is that there's all kinds of legends about the hero in a town called Cantlin, I think? So maybe you can find some clues there.
Maybe the ultimate key is there.
If we don't stop the Dragon Lord soon, the darkness will take over Alefgard entirely.
I can't let that happen.
So you have to hurry, Uncommon Descendant. Find the things we need for the ceremony and bring them to me.
I'm gonna need to do that for sure. Right now, I'm gonna have to call it here. I can probably go to the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals, because that's the nearest save point. But then I could simply warp. Could I warp outside Weirdwood, or do I have to go through it again? Let's go ahead and confess here now. Feels like a good thing to do right now. I've got stuff to do. So it's time for a respite. And then time to figure who I can entrust you all to as well. So who can that be right now? I can actually click. There's a few people I can think of. And if anything, hadn't been there in a while, although I really don't care about Marvel Rivals. It may be more about the person than the rivals. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. Okay, it's typing the right way. I can hardly believe a thing, though. How have I been sponsored not once, but twice in a year by Square Enix, despite my numbers? I can only apply because of the YouTube views. But now I have the opportunity through them to share Octopath Traveler 0 and Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. I cannot believe if it was even luck, I applied, I took action and had the opportunity to apply for these things. So there is that. So I really am not doing enough YouTube stuff as it is. I know that. And to be able to stream there and Twitch and TikTok, I'm glad I'm able to. I don't want to lose the Twitch, but YouTube may have more things going. So I'll keep doing things, and I'll have to figure out what to do tomorrow. If not, no, Marvel took on Fighting Souls. Maybe Marvel Cosmic Invasion as well. I don't know, but I know I got to get 2 hours of Dragon Quest as well. I'm going to figure it out, though. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Believe in yourselves, dream, try, do good, and have those notifications on. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later, if I can get my eyes to look at the camera.